Oh, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Today we're going to be carrying on playing through the story of Final Fantasy XIV's expansion Endwalker. So what's up? Hello. Right, let me make sure the stream is set up properly. Second chat. I spent the time to publish all my 14 videos, so that's all done. I'm up to date now. Paging the messenger. And probably after we finish this dungeon, I'll hit level 88. So I need to do the 88 role quest and hopefully unlock flying in Elpis as well. So potentially it's going to be a very busy day. We want to get all that stuff done. I'm just setting up my other stuff. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Price of being a full-time content creator. Always busy. 4 hours a day almost, it feels like. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate your... Okay, so I need to do this Keystis Hyperborea dungeon. I think this is the last dungeon in, what's it called? In the Elpis zone. And then after I've finished this quest, is caging the messenger, I should get the Aether Current. Then I can unlock flying. And then... Oh, hey. Thank you for the 50 months. I really appreciate that. How you been? Hope you're well. You got mail. Okay. Want to do the dungeon? I got more mail. Let me just quickly visit the FC then. Why am I getting a bunch of mail? Who's sending me all this mail? FC chest cleanup. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's a lot of minions. Cool. Alright. Let's do this dungeon. Invite a party. Right, I need to head back to thingy. Let me quickly head back to Elpis and then and where I was, and then we'll start recording. As I say, always busy. Always. The cost of being a content creator. Well, if you want to be a successful one anyway. Good there. I just want to stand where I was. Then we'll queue in. And as per always, I'll start recording when we're actually zoning into the dungeon. Yeah, I need to look at these minions and sort them into the FC chest. There's a new headpiece. Wonder if I need any. Okay. Alright. Joshua, are you here on Twitch? They are for you. Oh, really? All of these? Apparently I don't have nearly any of them. Oh, thank you very much. What do I owe you? Yeah, give me a sec, Joshua, I'm just using all these items. I guess you can see my my pet collection. You gave me a thanks, that's enough. Aw, I appreciate you. And hello. Don, do you want to join us for the dungeon? We're gonna do this Keystis Hyperborea dungeon. Uproot, why not? I have no character on that level. Ah, fair enough. Okay. Rip. Ew. Right, let me just cast the glamour. I think eventually I will make a gear set. An actual glamour set for the tanks. Let me hide the headpiece, I really don't like it. Hide it. There you go. Alright. But yeah, thank you for the minions. I really, really appreciate that. That's a lot of minions. Okay, let me keep going. If you ever need me to check my retainers, because you remember I've got like 1 billion materia and stuff on different characters, then just let me know. If you need me to be on the lookout for anything. Okay, Keystis Hyperborea. Let's go. I mean, you obviously checked my list. Do I have many minions left to get? Yeah, hopefully it won't take too long to zone in. How many do you have at the moment? I have got 253. Oh, I have 348. Fair enough. That I've got a while to go then. To get all of them. Like, do you actually literally have all of them? Is there 348 in the game? I'm going to assume that some of them are obviously paid for from the Morgue Station. I'm curious how many are in game. No, there's way more. Oh, jeez. Wow. 430, I thought. Okay. I'm nowhere near then. I've got a long way to go. Could you imagine if someone put all of 430 in a single video on YouTube? Like every minion currently in the game. That'd be quite a video. And it would be a pain in the ass to edit. But yeah, so I woke up a little bit early this morning. I'm on Mog Station only too. Yeah, I saw that. There's quite a few on the Mog Station, isn't there? There's like 30, 40 of them. What's it called? I woke up a little bit early this morning. I woke up at like 8 or 9 a.m. And I ended up working for a couple of hours, so I published all of my 14 videos that were pending, absolutely all of them. And I did some other stuff on my other channels, so... But I caught up, everything was up to date. Then I went to bed again at 10 a.m. I have this weird thing now in my head where I can literally say, I want to wake up at this time. It's almost like a self-Jedi mind trick. It's like, I will wake up at noon. And I literally woke up at noon. But I'm able to do that without an alarm clock. I'm able to just say to myself, I want to wake up at this time. So... Alright, let's go. And we're back for another episode. In this episode, we're going to be doing the dungeon Keystis Hyperborea, which is part of the main story for Final Fantasy XIV's Endwalker expansion. This is my first time doing the dungeon, so let's see what it's like. Alright. Hello, Macro.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
Yeah, I need to remember that I'm not the tank. Yeah. Alright, I fingered it. I try not to button spam too much when I'm doing my abilities. I'm sure that I could do a little bit more DPS if I did, but I try not to. There we go. Alright, so far so good. And I'm suspecting that when I finish the dungeon, I'll be level 88 as a Reaper. Ooh. Interesting looking dungeon. I thought this was inside this tower. Boost everyone's DPS a little bit. You just got the one that's got lower health. Okay. Okay, cool. I just remember that the reason they felt a need to add gates and blocks to every single dungeon was because people were pulling entire dungeons and just AoEing them all down. Like Brave Fox on Stop Hard mode. But I just follow the group. That's sloppy. That's a lot of bosses are using the sloppy mechanic, which is fill up the dungeon and then you can only go into one tiny bit of it. Okay, Tank Buster. I'm guessing you just stand at each bit because of just learning where it's going to be. Sorry. I think I was too slow. Tank Buster. Okay, cool. Okay. 2 pieces of gear, I'll take it. Okay, now we're back inside.
I'm warning you. Stay away.
I wonder what Dancer is like to play this expansion. If it's pretty much exactly the same, I guess. Alright. Reaper is crazy, to be honest. Let's see what this is like. Distant tank buster. It's like, don't panic. Ugh. Stack. I mean, hey, if he's going to spend the whole fight not even looking at us, that's fine with me. Dang it. Got me there. Start talking smack and then I get hit. Oh, level 88.
I cannot let you take Mithrie. Not yet.
Hopefully the Hermes fight will not be too hard. Whee! It's blood. I'm not trying to steal fret. I wonder if Reaper is maybe too overpowered, given how quickly they can spam massive hitting abilities. Whee! Oh, jeez.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
I do wonder how the other classes stack up against it, like Samurai, for example. Waiting for a sec so that you can get fret. Trying to do the tank a favour. Awesome. Okay. So now we have to take on Hermes.
So, it comes to this. I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Nice. Okay.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Gust and gale, gather to me! Ancient brand, unleash your power! Dancing winds, pierce my
Buster.
bow! Stars on high, fall as rain!
Oh. Bollocks. Son of a... Yeah, sorry. It's my first time. Okay, let's go. Thank you, healer. I don't quite have the muscle memory down yet for Reaper, but I am looking at my hotbars more than the actual fight. Crap.
Dancing winds, pierce my bow!
It's 10%, I'll see if I can hit limit break.
Stars on high, fall as rain!
Bollocks. Okay.
Even when transformed, I am
Ah.
not finished yet.
Sorry. Okay, done. Easy, 0 deaths. First try.
No! My power!
Okay. Hopefully, I have a grasp of this fight if I do this dungeon again. Okay. Give the accommodation to the healer for raising me during that fight. Good job, team. Thank you. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's see what the follow-up cutscenes are like.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Mithrie into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Mithrie, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived.
Interesting.
Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice.
Beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful.
We will make our nest at the edge of the universe. And there, in the dark of dead worlds, hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
Uh-oh.
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does it not stand to reason that we too should be discarded?
That is sophistry, and you know it!
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. But who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go, Mithrie, to the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
This ends here!
Fly, Mithrie!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Interesting.
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world.
Don't worry, I'm recording it
This
for
fight
YouTube.
Is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Almost!
Dang it.
Very well, then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
Ugh. No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Delayed reaction. Ow.
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azem.
Good.
There's no time! Quickly!
Even now, I do not believe your tale.
I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Convenient timing.
Go, Argos!
It's their way of saying that MSL is not all bad.
I'm fine. Just a little tired. Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence, and the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmett Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
So, what became of the others, I wonder? So what now?
I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Kutisis Hyperborea, where they should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him.
Yeah, good idea.
Close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteion, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Vinar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Vinar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteion did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Let us rest, if only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Cool. Let's talk to her. So, are you feeling at all recovered? I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical, but resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it's unlikely he will create more Enteleshis. He poured much of himself into Meteion, and now she and her sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind. The grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He will believe that, had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, that the meteor would have never been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence he will face the advent of the final days in the role of Fandaniel. Cool. So you may now enter it with the trust. Okay. Alright, chap. So that's it. Thank you very much for watching, and as always, goodbye from me, and goodbye from Mithrie. Bye, guys. I said chat. I should just delete the video and just re-record the whole thing. I'm kidding. So, yeah, you were asking me what I thought. It's okay. I'm curious what's going to happen next. So, but yeah, it is interesting in terms of, like, are we going to go and catch, what's it called? Meteion and so on? Is that what the last, like, zone is to, like, catch Meteion? And as Jin said, isn't it, that, you know, maybe we're all alone in the universe. Like, maybe there was other civilizations and they all got killed or something. But, hey, whatever. Let me just write down the name of the dungeon. KTC Hyperborea. Good morning, Mom. How you doing? Alright, let me just fix the VODs. Thankfully, I don't need to edit that VOD. Son of a bitch. Really good at typing, chat. Reaper. Wow. So that episode was actually 50 minutes long. Anyway, let me just get up and stretch, because I haven't done for a while. Just curious what will happen next. I feel like watching a movie. Fair enough. Yeah. Now, I need to do the level 88 quest. The 88 role quest. Oh, that one dungeon gave me, like, 2/3 of the level to 89. Jeez. So, I think most likely what's going to happen... Did you guys watch the Inside Out movie? I watched it. I thought it was quite good. What will most likely happen is I will level up... what's it called? I will unlock flying. I'll do the 88 role quest. And then if we do fake riding and Elpis, I will probably hit 90. At which point, I will have to level up Sage to finish off the story with. So, we're not going to finish the story as Reaper, looking at it, especially given that this one dungeon gave us like 7 million experience. So, yeah, I'll ask you a question after Endwalker. Okay, fair enough. Alright, let me see where the role quest is. I'm going to assume it's in the same place in Limsa, right? Yeah, it's in Limsa. Alright. Let's go do it now. And the next dungeon is at 89. Oh, jeez. I'm going to run that dungeon first time. Bonus if you want to join. Yeah. Yeah, feel free to help Kavita with it. For me, the show must go on. got a lot to do. Because what I would like to do, I don't think it will happen, but what I would like to do is finish everything before we have the raft of other games which are coming out soon. It would be nice to be done with Endwalker before, for example, Uncharted. But I just don't think it will happen. But hopefully I'll be very close. And then maybe between Uncharted and Dying Light, for example, we can finish it off. You have mail? Oh, I do. Okay, let me go check my mail. Is there more minions? Oh, Mum, did you watch the Lego Star Wars trailer? What's this? Ooh. Please send me a level 88 set. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh. Alright. Let's repair what I have. Let's equip. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, wow. To be honest, this weapon actually looks better than the Collector Edition one. I like the boots. They look really nice. No. Okay. The question negative emotions have nothing to do with it. It's my night meds. Fair enough. Yeah, Mum, you should watch the, if you can, just Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga. They released a gameplay trailer. It's about 6 minutes long. And it's got the release date as well. And to be honest, it looks so good, I will probably play it on stream. I literally just teleported to exactly where I am. I'm a flippin' idiot. Let's go to Limsa. Okay. Right. Now let's go. Let's do the level 88 role quest. I played most of the Lego games, so they're so funny. Yeah. I mean, I haven't actually played any Lego games, but because that game has got scenarios for every Star Wars movie, I'm like, you know what? I've actually seen them. It might actually be good to play. So, all right, chat. I'm gonna do the plan is, I'm gonna do the 88 role quest, and then I'm gonna unlock flying hopefully in Elpis. Thank you for the follow. And then I'm going to start fake grinding in Elpis. So yeah. So let's start recording. So recording in. Hang on a minute. Sorry, it's stomach acid. So recording in 3, 2, 1. And we're back for another episode. In this episode, we're going to be doing the level 88 melee DPS role quest in Final Fantasy XIV. And as always, hello from Mithrie. So we are here in Upsa Limsa Laminza at 1212, just outside the Maelstrom command. And we need to talk to the Maelstrom Secretariat. And the quest is called A Mother's Suffering. The Secretariat has urgent news for you. So, grave news, Mithrie. We've just received words that Candlekeep K is under attack. It would seem that the crushing tide has struck again. The Admiral asks that you deploy the company of heroes at once. Our man here will act as your signaler. Interesting. Okay, so let's talk to this guy. Company of heroes is awaiting your orders. Candlekeep K. Both Landonel and Unu should be close by. What are your instructions? Landonel is a hot-headed warrior who lives for the thrill of battle, while Unu is calm and calculating hunter. Both can serve you well, but better if assigned to a task suited to their skills. So, see the residents of Candle K to safety. Consider it done, Commander. And basically both of them. Understood. The rest of us will head there at once. It's like, we don't know yet what their intentions are, so I don't want to just start a battle straight away. I'll tell the Admiral that you and the company of heroes are on your way. Godspeed. Cool. Okay, so we need to go to Candlekeep K. So, let's go. So, you proud of me, chat? I actually showed restraint. And you believe it. It's like, oh, there's a slight disturbance, there's a slight grievance, kill them all. I don't think that's good leadership. Mom, do you want me to send you the link? Or the video, or do you already have it? I even reported on the gaming news this morning. Sure? Okay, let me get it in my history. Let's see. History. God, I watch a lot of videos. Lego. Gameplay overview. It's only the one that's uploaded to the Lego channel. B. And paste. There you go. I went the wrong way. Oh yeah. So this is my blue mage is level 50. I've not even done the level 1 quest. Like, one day in the future we'll do, like, every, what's it called? Every blue mage quest. So, alright. Let's carry on recording. So, recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we made it to Candlekeep K, so let's talk. Worry not, the tide has already ebbed, if you follow my meaning. So perhaps you're curious how your men carried out your orders. Landonel managed to see every last man, woman, and child to safety, albeit grumbling all the while about how he'd rather be skewering fishbacks. Unu made full use of his talents in leading the rescue effort. Not a single man, woman, or child suffered so much as a scratch. By assigning both men to the rescue effort, you left the Quay itself vulnerable to attack, and the damage was as severe as you might expect. I advise that you consider your orders more carefully in the future. I mean, pardon my bluntness, but you have much to learn about being an effective leader. Man, you best be a quick study, or the consequences will be dire. That's it, I'm out of here. Oh wait, I'm recording. Okay, let's carry on. So the battle is over, I see. 'Tis good to see the company of heroes can still live up to its name. I demand answers. Why did you target Candlekeep K? I spit on your questions, filthy shorewalker. I was hoping we might do this the easy way, but if you insist. So you would torture us? You Shore Walkers are all the same. Savage brutes, the lot of you. Torture, please. We are not so uncivilized as that, my slippery friend. Brayflock's shiny treasure will have fishmen trading tongue flaps in no time. Allow me to explain. Chamonix, Lomini, and Brayflocks are well practiced in the art of interrogation. Chamonix has a sharp mind, as I'm sure you've noticed, and a knack for getting information out of uncooperative types with a minimum of fuss. Brayflocks, on the other hand, her methods can be unconventional, to say the least, but it's hard to argue with the results. Well, Commander, the choice is yours to make. Who should do the interrogation? Brayflocks, I choose you. If Fishman will not spit out truthy words, Brayflock's treat will have Fishman spit out something else. What is this? Yeah, so vile, so putrid this stench. Bleh. Is he making him smell his, like, goblin armpits? So, stinky wee of age gobby cheese is strong, yes? Makes nonsensical and stomach turns. Oh, Fritzben spit something up, alright, though I'd rather he hadn't. I will speak, dirty shore walkers. I just get that foul poison away from me. Again, I ask, why did you target Candlekeep K? Doe himself gave the order, said we must establish a foothold in preparation of our assault on the city. He means to attack Limbs of Laminter itself, but with your numbers, that would be folly. Speaker Dow commands power beyond the comprehension of you shore walkers. We have dealt with Leviathan before. You misunderstand. Speaker Dow says it is a greater power still, the very first being blessed by our Lord. The blasphemy. Tell me where Doe is. An island far to the south and east. There he performs the rite that will summon forth the Divine One and deliver my brothers and I to glory. Thank you for your cooperation. Now die! I suspect that Dao is hiding out somewhere in the Caldeleles, a deserted isle, most likely. I don't know how much about these so-called blasphemies. Can they truly be tamed so easily? We have no evidence they can, but we must operate under the assumption that Dao has found a way. I'll ready a ship. We set sail for the Caldeleles at once. Prepare yourselves and meet me at the docks as soon as you are ready. I will have Chamonix and Brayflogs continue the interrogation in the meantime. Our friends here might still be hiding something from us. Cool. So we have to meet the Admiral at the Laminzen docks. So let's go. Just these names. I am the best at enunciating words. My pronunciation is incredible. You believe me, don't you, chat? No? Alright, let's go. So let's go to the docks. Fisherman's Guild, I guess. Okay, that's the Sage Unlock quest right there. When we get round to it. See if I have any like level 70 healer gear. I should have some actually, because I have a bunch of level 70 healers. Yeah, so I'm guessing Sage will just wear whatever my white mage and scholars are wearing. Okay. Alright. Let's carry on the recording. So recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we made it to the docks. So let's talk to the Admiral. So everyone's here, good. We make for the Ladies in search of Dao's hideout. Our friend Noel will be awaiting us there. The Blasphemy 2 may be present. Be vigilant and keep your weapons at the ready. Well, Commander, do you have any words for your men on the eve of the battle? We will win our freedom! The duty of the strong, all for one, is to protect the weak. It's bound to be cheesy. We meet again, though. Where is the blasphemy? Tell us now, so we may end this madness. Pish pash posh. Speak of the bloody devil. There it is, the dread beast I saw beneath the waves. The source of our woes. Now, really? The echo of all the times. So defend the commander. Come on. So I bring grave tidings, my queen. The wretched workers poison the minds of my spawn brothers with false words and foul magics. Our poor beguiled brethren renounce Lord Leviathan and name him a false god. They treat with Limsa Laminza, and some even call for an alliance. We must summon him, that the lost might receive his blessing anew. This I would gladly do, had our stock of crystals not run dry. Spawning time is nearly upon us, yet you fight and bicker amongst yourselves. How am I to birth a new brood when my children have grown... my children grow and stand divided? Who does enter the sacred chamber? Give my treason, Queen Mother. I speak for the Sahagin who seek an accord with the Shorewalkers. A new age is upon us. We didn't turn to false gods, nor foment bitterness and bloodshed in our precious spawning grounds. The Shorewalkers have changed. They endeavor to understand us, to share these lands with us, that they may have peace, and we our spawning grounds. Could this be true? Lies and lies. Do not be deceived by that one's delusions, my queen. He is a heathen who has strayed from Lord Leviathan's light. The Shorewalkers are oath-breakers, now and forevermore. As they extend one hand in friendship, they clutch a dagger in the other. We are beasts in their eyes, deserving of naught but slaughter. Oh, for a blessed moment, I felt the faintest touch of hope. But you are right, Dal. They are demons, and we are damned. Oh, for woe. My poor children have lost their faith. Their minds poisoned by lies. They turn away from the Lord of the world, and cast their lot with the enemy. 'Tis so, my queen, 'tis so. We will have no choice but to abandon our sacred spawning grounds and sink to the ocean floor to rot and decay. Oh, dearest of my children, you tell then that we have no future? How can I bring new life into this world knowing that my brood will have their heart stolen and abandon me? I cannot. Okay, fair enough. What's happening? Please, my queen, you must calm yourself. Blah. Such power, such beauty, a blessing from Lord Leviathan himself. Fair enough. So, this is a blasphemy, eh? I could see what all the fuss was about. Have your wits about you? Good. If you can fight, now is the time. Strike now, my queen. Send the shore walkers and their honorless leader to their death. But what's happening? I can't feel my legs. So, why mother? Are we not your children too? Apparently not. Damn it, we cannot weather another blow like the last. Nice. So I still don't know what in the Seven Hells has happened, but I'll be damned if I'm going to go down without a fight. Steady, the beast is feeding on Aether. We will not survive a head-on fight. Landaniel Un, remember the company Stragajam when faced with overwhelming odds. Yeah, it's like run away. Retreat, retreat. Let's get ourselves the bloody hells out of here. Yeah. I'll run away now and live to fight another day. I'm guessing we'll come back at level 90 to defeat this guy. His mother. Cool. Alright, let's talk to the Admiral again. So, damn it all. we'd have better luck holding back the tide. How goes it, friends? Is what I normally would ask, but judging from the muttered cursings, I gather it did not go all that well. We barely escaped with our lives. To think the damn beast had the power to stop us in our tracks, literally. What do you know of the creature's origins? Was it once a Sahagin, as you suspected? Mayhap the echo afforded Mithrie some insight. So Dal's villainy knows no bounds, sowing seeds of despair in our Queen Mother's heart that she might transform into that monstrosity. If she was the first to turn, then there was nothing deliberate about it. Still, it's clear that his words served as a catalyst. If we kill the blasphemy, it will be tantamount to killing the Sahagan's queen. That's not going to endear us to them one bit. I cannot turn my spear against the mother who birthed me, let alone take her life. Out of curiosity, did anyone see who fired that shot? Were it not for them, we'd all be dead. I know not, but we must formulate a plan, and quickly. My scouts tell me that the blasphemy has left the island, and now roams the open sea. I will order them to continue the search. In the meantime, we must find a means to overcome the beast's formidable offense. Leave that to us. Time and again, we've used our wits and experience to triumph over the longest odds. To defeat your enemy, first you must know your enemy. Tell me, Commander, what do you reckon was the most valuable knowledge we gleaned from our initial encounter? That the blasphemy is the Sagan Queen transformed, that the blasphemy has the power to absorb Aether. I concur. Now that we know that the beast disables its foes, we can use this knowledge to devise a proper defense against it. But that is not all we have learned. While the blasphemy can maneuver through the water, it also frequents caves and the like. Our best chance of defeating it would be in such a place. Our only chance, I dare say. I will send scouts to identify any and all large caverns and coastal areas that could serve as shelter for a massive creature. To ensure the safety of our people and to have any hope of peace with the Sahagan, this is a battle that we must win. All of your strength and wisdom will be needed in the days to come. Dismissed. Bish bash bosh. So, come, let us share our findings with the Maelstrom. Alright, let's go to the Maelstrom command. Okay, stop recording. Let's see, part 3. Oh dear. Who's the guy holding the gun? I don't know, I've never seen it before. I guess that's the point. Me, yeah. But hey, at least once this is done at level 90, I'll be able to level Monk, Dragoon, Ninja, and Samurai without any follow-up quests. Well, the video looks awesome. I will definitely get the game. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, to be honest. Alright. Let's finish this episode. And then we can unlock flying in Elpis. Alright. Recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we made it back to Maelstrom Command. Let's talk to the Admiral. So now that we have seen the blasphemy is capable of ourselves, it is more plain to me than ever that it must be slain. Reach out to all trade ships entering and departing Limsa. Inform them that any sightings of the blasphemy are to be reported to Maelstrom Command at once. Understood, but given the beast's abilities, how do you intend to overcome it? I trust that the company of heroes and Mithrie, experienced primal slayers all, will find a way. And yet, I would leave no resource untapped, that there is one more whose expertise I will call upon, if he would agree. Even Whiskey is at a loss as to his former commander's whereabouts, but mayhap Isenzar could offer some guidance. No doubt you are still fatigued from the battle with the blasphemy. Pray rest while you are able. When we are ready to take further action, you will hear from me. Till then, take care. Cool. It's complete. Alright, so we will come back at level 89 to carry on this quest line. So, anyway guys, that's it for this video. Thank you for watching, and as always, goodbye from me, and goodbye from Mithrie. Bye guys. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Did you watch the trailers I posted on Discord? No, let me take a look. Let's see, part 4. Need to publish this video as well. Again, let me just get up and stretch. Give me a second, chat. So, I started doing calf raises, which is basically like standing on your toes, almost. And it seems to be helping my legs a hell of a lot more than even squats are. Okay, let's see. Discord. What's some in general? Okay, let's take a look. What is this? Animated Tales of Lemuria. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, I'll watch them after the stream. But yeah. I just want to publish the video, and then we'll see about the unlocking flying in Elpis. Then maybe we can spend the rest of the stream fake grinding, if you guys are up to it. Then hey, if I hit 89 as well, I might do the come back and do the 89 quest. Sorry, where is this? I don't want to be too ambitious, so it's like, yeah, today we're gonna unlock flying, we're gonna finish the role quest, and we're gonna unlock Sage, and we're gonna finish the story with Sage. I'm gonna level up 18 levels in like an hour. It's like, no. I'll be reasonable with my expectations. Oh, sorry, I need to check my emails. And to have a delivery today. Okay, it's been delivered. Okay, anyway, sorry. Part 2. Part 3. And part 4. Okay, so this was episode 1604. Elite quest level 88. Alright, while this is encoding, I'm just going to quickly go downstairs and get my delivery. So I'll be right back, chat. Bye-bye. Delivery. Have to order some more hand soap. Okay, alright. Video is finished encoding, but let me see if it encoded properly. Okay, encoded properly. Let me close that. Let me delete that. Okay, so let's now start scoping out all the Aether currents are in Elpis. Okay. Might literally start. Because apparently there's one right here. I might literally start from there. And take a route from. What's it called? Where am I? East to west. Okay, let's see. Aether currents. So, yeah. So, chat, what are you up to at the moment in the game? Are you guys running thingy? The 1, 2, 3, 4. That Keystess dungeon again? So, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Where the quests are. Leveling Ninja and Sage. Cool. My meeting is any time between 8 and 10 a.m. but only need 3 fates in Elpis. Okay. That's good. I see you, Kavita. I'm guessing you're at the same bit as me, Kavita. You're on this cutscene. Okay. Alright, let me start the unlocking flying in Elpis video. Give me a second. Get everything set up. Alright. Okay, let's record this video. So, recording in 3, 2, 1. And we're back for another episode. In this episode, we're going to be unlocking flying in the zone Elpis in Final Fantasy XIV. And as always, hello from Mithrie. So, a couple of notes before we get started is I would recommend to do this after you've got the fate... Fuck. Mess that up. Okay, recording in 3, 2, 1. And we're back for another episode. In this episode, we're going to be unlocking flying in the Elpis zone in Final Fantasy XIV. And as always, hello from Mithrie. So, what I would recommend is that you do enough of the main story to get to a point where you unlock one Aether current in the zone. Then you can actually go about proceeding and getting all the rest. And also as well, if you want to get them, you might spot them around in the world. But to find them manually, you use the Aether Compass. So to get the Aether Compass, go to Duty, go to Collection, and then you can just drag it onto your hotbar, and it will always tell you where the nearest one is to find the orbs. And then 4 of them are unlocked on quests, but more on that later. So the first orb is here at 3323. So, let's get it. Okay, let's head to the next location. Okay, stop recording. Believe me, the like when I record the gaming news every morning, there's a lot of outtakes. I mess up a lot. What's a fate? Fuck, yeah, I know. Like, stumble over my own words. It's really annoying. Because what tends to happen is I will think of like 2-3 words at the same time. And then I'll just mess up. Okay, so where is this one? Okay, it looks like it's behind this building. At least we're getting there in terms of because there's only 2 zones left, isn't there? Like the second part of Labyrinthos and Ultima. My dyslexia dose does that to me too. Oh, fair enough. Alright. Okay, let's record. So, recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we made it to the next location, 2421, behind this massive building. So let's get it. Alright, let's go to the next one. Okay, stop recording. Let's see, part 2. Alright, the next one, looking at the map, is there. So let's go. I'm happy I downloaded these maps in advance. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, thank you for all the follows, guys. I appreciate you. I'm still getting, like, crazy amount of followers on Facebook. Oh, thanks for that. I appreciate it, yo. Like, as a streaming platform, Facebook is blech, but they are still innovating at least. I like innovation. I mean, that's the reason I ended up choosing Twitch over YouTube, is because of the innovation Twitch was doing. But I'm sort of reassured that we have other platforms, because if Twitch takes a dump, I can just move. It's not a big problem for me. But I don't know how others feel about it. So, like, I'm just keeping all the platforms ready and waiting in case I ever need them. Let you. Okay. Let us record. The recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we made it to the next one at 1832. So, let's get it. Alright, let's go to the next one. Which needs some work, but it's fine. Yeah. Like, for now, it's fine. And it seems, for now, the thing of people just watching DMCA-able content on their stream, it seems to have passed. I think people got over it. It's just a phase. So hopefully there won't be any massive litigation on Twitch anytime soon. But either way, I'm moving my VODs still to YouTube. I do not trust Twitch when it comes to VODs. And it's going pretty well. Like, my Let's Play channel is nearly a quarter of the way to monetization on YouTube. So eventually my stream backups are going to just make me money, which will be amazing. Like, they will live, hopefully, forever on YouTube, and they will make money. Hang on, I got a message. Okay, fair enough. At least I get alerts from my my GP to say that we have no appointments available. If you need urgent care, call this number. They only stay on Twitch for like 90 days. Yeah. But I mean, if you highlight them, they technically stay forever. But the reason they were deleted, the old ones were deleted, was because of the threat of the DMCA. That's why I deleted all the clips as well. So, and I lost some first playthroughs. So I lost God of War, I lost Last of Us Part 2, I lost Final Fantasy XIII. But at least we've already redone God of War. And if they remake Last of Us, then I will replay all of Last of Us 1 and Last of Us 2. I'll put them both on my Let's Play channel. And if they release a PlayStation 5 collection for the 13 games, then I'll play all of those again and move them to my Let's Play channel. Then finally all the damage would be undone. So I did salvage as much as I could. And all the clips I've just downloaded. I've got like a folder full of clips on my computer. So still make clips. I will simply just download them and delete them, and I'll make compilations of them later. So, okay, recording in 3, 2, 1. Alright, we made it to the next location at 11:31. So let's get it. You can see that they're all out in the open so far. They're all easy to find once you have the locations. Alright, let's go to the next one. Okay. Part 4. Okay, the next one is around there. I'm just trying to, because all I'm doing now, my motivation is to just secure everything I do, and to add redundancies, add fail-safes to everything I do. So if one domino falls, like, all the other ones will still stand. I mean, I shouldn't call them dominoes, because dominoes are designed that one falls, all the rest fall afterwards. But, like, how would you describe them, chat? Maybe baskets or something else? Or watch your glitch fails again? Yeah. Alright. Now let's record. So recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we made it to the next location at 6:29. So let's get it. Again, very easy to get to. Okay. Next one. Okay, stop recording. We have to go north. Part 5. I guess I'll go anti-clockwise when I go north. Okay, let's go. Hey Ember, how you doing today? I'm just unlocking flying in Elpis. Good, good, good. Is it still boosting the stream, or did it finish already? I probably went the wrong way. How do I get to the next zone? I mean, there's an EXP fate right here. Oh, okay, it's triggered, so I can just wait. Maybe I need to just teleport. Let me teleport. I thought here would be like a jump to there. Oh no, I'd have to run there and then up there, I guess. Okay, so I need to go to Ya. So let's go. All the way around usually. Yeah. But the dungeon at the end of this zone is quite interesting. I liked it. I think the goal was not met. No, we reached the goal. The Jinn helped us reach the goal. Because it can last more than one day, so even if it doesn't get reached one day, you can finish it the next day. But my one says 75%. I don't know if it's bugged. It's probably bugged. Alright. Let's go. So let's record. So recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we made it to the next location at 10:25. For this one, it might be worth just teleporting to Portillo and Okis are running south. So yeah, either way, let's get it. Okay, let's go to the next one. I'll tell you one thing is that, like I said every time, these Aether Current videos are the most tedious to publish of all the videos I publish. They're absolutely the worst. So, and people take them for granted as well. Let's go this way. Just one thing is for sure, is I do things my way. It's my way or the highway. Well, to be honest with online, it's my way or get blocked. So, which is completely fine with me. I'm completely okay with that. And basically, if the entire internet hates me, I couldn't give a fuck. I don't know how you guys feel about that side of things. But I hope none of you are upset ever by anything said online. I hope it's just noise to you. Alright. Let's record. So recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we've made it to the next location at 1620. So let's get it. Again, out in the open, easy to find. Alright, let's go to the next one. Okay. I've only got, it seems, 2 orbs left, and then I need to do the quest ones. Alright, 7. Okay, there's one there. Let's teleport. What day is it today, chat? Is it Friday? I know it's the 21st, so it's Friday. Okay. I don't know what day of the week it is. So glad that I do the currents as I go. Although it makes sense that you save it to make videos easier. Yeah. Like and you can see as well, it really doesn't take that long to do them at all. Like, we might spend 20 minutes, half an hour getting it all completely done. Or an entire zone. And then hopefully my video in the future will just help new players. It won't help the current players, but hopefully it'll just help new ones. Alright. Let's go. It's pretty dull though. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we made it to the next location at 13:15, and we had to come up on this platform, so just take the stairs to get up here. So let's get it. Alright, let's head to the next one. Okay, it seems like there's actually 2 more orbs. So this is part 8. Part 8. Let me check the current list. Yeah, I've got 2 more. And then 4 quests and I'm done. Then I'm gonna fake grind in thingy. In this zone. But I have been saying before, I really mean it, that I really have to I need to keep the variety. Like, if my entire life was just make 14 videos, I would go flipping insane. I wouldn't do this. I would quit. I would quit being a YouTuber, I would quit the game, I would quit everything. Like, it is fun, obviously, to play the game, but in moderation, you know what I mean? Okay, where is this one? Wonder if it's like in the waterfall, or is it on top of the waterfall? It might be on top of. They discovered nearby. Okay, it's at the top of the waterfall. Okay, so this and one more, and then we do the quest ones. Alright, recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we made it to the next location at 6:19 at the top of this waterfall. So make your way around up this ridge to get to the top of this waterfall, and let's get it. Okay, let's proceed to the last orb location for this zone. Okay, that's it. That's part 9. And in the future, we will see if I have to edit these videos again to remove 6 of them. Because it seems what they do each expansion is they remove 6 orbs from the previous expansion. From every zone. At least that's what they did for, like, all the expansions before Endwalker. Oh jeez. Hey Ian, good morning. How are you today? I'm just, what's it called? Unlocking flying. You're living. You're alive. You know, even after all this time, Death Stranding is still at the forefront of my brain. It's like, for me, that's like the real apocalypse that we avoided. That's the real end game that we survived. Like, every other game feels pale in comparison. At least so far. We'll see what the ending of Endwalker is like. Because I even saw the tweet from Ash about the end of this game. He was saying that I never cry on stream, but Endwalker made me cry. I was like, oh really? That's a big statement. Let's see. Okay, there is, yeah. I see it right there. Alright. Well, this is the last orb in Elpis. Alright, recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we made it to the last orb location in this zone at 13:07. And you can see where it is. Right outside this dungeon, on this little hill. There's nothing to finding this one. But let's get it. Okay, so that's all the orbs. So now we need to do the 4 quests. So let's go to the first one. Okay. Art N. Okay, let's see. There's 1 there, 2 there, 1, 2, and there's 1 there. Okay, let's start from the beginning. Very good place to start. When you read, you begin with ABC. When you sing, you begin with... That's right. That's the Sound of Music joke for you right there. Get all the best quality content on this live stream. Alright. Okay. So let's record. Okay, recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we made it to the first quest location at 24, 26, and you have to take a quest from Scoles called Touring Anagnoris Part 1, and you'll get an Aether Current. So let me do this quest, and then we'll go to the next one. Okay. So this is Part 11. I don't know if you guys saw the Dying Light 2 previews, but I am definitely interested. I'm still excited for the game. The Scully regards you with a pointed interest. So, welcome Fred to Aganoris. I am Scoles, and I manage this region under the authority of Chief Hermes, the head overseer of Elpis. And you are, oh how unusual, a soul-bearing familiar. A familiar must have a mission, and yet you offer no message and carry no cargo. Are you perhaps here on purposes of observation? I already dropped off all my cargo. I just checked Death Stranding. Ah, that must be it. In which case, you need only mention my name to Chermion, and she will gladly give you a tour of our domain. Soak it all in. Fair enough. Okay, let's find Chermion. We'll see if she can cheer me on. Okay, whatever. I'm over it. Next quest. Yes, what can I do for you? So, Mithrie, is it? The Overseer Scoles wishes me to act as your guide. Oh, I didn't mean it like that. I would be more than happy to show you around. I'm simply wondering why the Overseer chose to send you to me, of all people. I haven't been here long myself, truth be told. Until quite recently, I was wholly engaged in a prolonged research project at the Academia Andiar. I can't pronounce it. Surely there are others, more experienced individuals who could provide a more comprehensive. This grumbling is hardly constructive now, is it? The task was given to me, and I will attempt to cover the most salient features of our facility to the best of my abilities. After all, it is not every day that one is asked to indulge the curiosity of such a rare and fascinating visitor. We can commence the tour this very moment if you like. Sure. Let's begin. You know, rather than have me lecture you as we walk along, I think observing firsthand what we do have here in Aganoris would prove more beneficial. I will point you in the right direction, and you can question my colleagues to your heart's content. Once we completed the circuit, we can return and speak to Overseer Scoles. Okay, so she's now accompanying me. Let's go. Guys, what do you think of these, like, trailing missions? Do you think they're innovative for an MMO? Or are they just as annoying as they are in other games? Let's talk the blast. Oh, Chermion, was there something? The Overseer asked that I give this familiar a tour of the grounds, and I thought the best way to do so was to show her what we do here firsthand. I see. Well, as my work is rather difficult to demonstrate, I hope a brief explanation will suffice. Our creations are many and varied, but I mainly preside over the plant life. When it comes to watching certain grasses grow, one must be prepared to observe over the course of several years, and in the case of trees, sometimes decades. Tedious perhaps, yet necessary. Plants are capable of altering an entire habitat, and their presence as a food source has an enormous influence on the local wildlife. Was that the sort of thing you wish to know? Yes, that was perfect, thank you. Alright, next one. Okay. Fair enough. So, who do we have here? Familiar of some kind, judging by your ethereal structure. Yes, I'm accompanying Mithrie here on a tour around Aganoris, at the behest of the Overseer. A tour, feel free to wander as you please, of course, but I advise keeping your distance from the larger creatures. The fauna I have under observation occupy the top tier of the food chain, but do not take kindly to intruders in their territory, especially the specimens found on the other islands. They can be exceedingly hostile. While I am sure you are quite capable of defending yourself, no one appreciates a surprise tusk through the abdomen, eh? Thank you for the warning. We will proceed with due caution. Fair enough. So yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to playing the Uncharted games again. I'm looking forward to Dying Light 2. I'm looking forward to Horizon Forbidden West. Elden Ring, I'm on the fence about it. I really am on the fence about Elden Ring. So, we'll see when it comes out, how I feel. The Charmion. Oh, and who is your friend? I pre-ordered Dying Light 2. Okay, cool. So, as sounds familiar, while you appear so astute and deliberate in your thinking, I should very much like to make an extended study of your composition and consciousness. Oh, and do forgive my forwardness. It is my duty to chart the behavior of familiars, and I find it ever so diverting. Arcane servants are rarely permitted to roam the world at will, you see. Okay, let me hydrate. Our research here is given a special dispensation once the subjects are properly registered as concept, of course. Oh, there are times when familiars are tasked with tending cattle, or must otherwise coexist with other living beings. Such projects are brought to me, and I am responsible for observing and evaluating their potential capabilities. Or compatibilities. But of course, if Azem might grant us permission, then you should abide here for a few years while I analyze. And on that note, we must really be moving along. Step lively, Mithrie. I think we've covered the main areas of interest. All that's left now is to speak to the Overseer. Cool. Yeah, you have a spare several years, right? Oh, did you see the pre-order thingies for LEGO Star Wars? There is some pre-order bonuses, like skins and stuff. Shaman has yet to arrive. Be sure she's at your side. Oh. Where is she? I guess because I use my mount. There she is. Yeah, we have time. We have until April. Hopefully I'll get it as well. I'm looking forward to it. I see that you've completed your tour. Almost. We spoke with those in charge of the various facets of Aganoris, but I thought it would be fitting to end this visit where it began, with you. I see. And what is your impression of the work we do here? It attracts some interesting people. It requires equal levels of patience and passion. I'm glad we could help you further understand blah 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 blah. I'm glad to see that you enjoyed the experience. At least I hope you did. You're truly a masterpiece of creation. Only a soul-bearing familiar could demonstrate such robust cognitive and cogitative. I don't know. What's the second word? Cogitative? Faculties. Were you perhaps designed to inspire others? I feel something special has been woven into your aura. You have an intriguing presence, to say the least. Please stay a while and share more of your thoughts with us. Yes, I second this invitation. In all the long years having resided here, never have I encountered such a unique entity, and one of Azem's no less. Cool. It's like nod. Bye. Okay, so that's that Aether Current. Hopefully the other quests will not be as tedious. So, 3 more quests, and then I can fly in this zone. And then I'll probably just finish the stream by grinding fates in Elpis. Okay, let's record. So, recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we've made it to the next quest location at 9:31, right next to the Aether to the 12 Wonders. And there's a quest from Hifafo called You and the Aleiros. So I'm going to do this quest now, get the Aether Current, and then we'll go to the next location. Okay, stop recording. So that was part 12. So, at H's side is a familiar creature. Why, what a familiar essence you have, like that of a familiar, if you're familiar with the concept. Just my little joke. Mithrie, was it? I am H. Mew Mew. Yes, we're getting to that. Mithrie, say hello to our familiar friend here. She is an Aleiros. The Elori are one of our newest creations, highly attuned to abnormalities in their environment. At the first sign of danger, they'll sound the alarm, by which I mean mew loudly. Though we do our best to observe all of our creations, Elpis is simply too large to maintain a constant vigil over each and every temperamental species. A more efficient means of detecting conflict between creatures was in order. Thus have I taken this Aleiros under my wing to further develop her capabilities in this area, and she does enjoy our little walks. This evening we are testing her ability to pinpoint sites of conflict. Would you like to observe? Simply tell her that her task is begun, and she'll do her utmost to locate disruptive creatures. Please do subdue any unruly subjects, and once you've found them, we can't have beasts running amok. Fair enough. You mute. Follow it, and try not to fall behind. Fair enough, fair enough. Avoid the griffin if we can. We have to deal with these. You. Alerts you to 2 nearby creatures. See how quickly we can do these. Cool. Next. Oh. We done? Okay. I thought there would be more than that. I guess it's just a random side quest, so maybe not. But it's nice to hit my my targets every day. It really is. And we're nearly there with unlocking flying. Then we can start the fake grinding finally. Current quests are short, yeah. Oh, she seems quite content, but in the name of science, what were the results? As expected, well done, little one. Magnificent creatures, the both of you. It's a shame that we cannot give you a pair of tiny wings and a bell too. But it's against protocol, I'm afraid. The Alori are enchanted with theirs at birth, so they're able to acclimate properly. I'm certain that you have your own unique potential to rise to. However, in fact, why not join us for another phase of testing? Cool. So, we have 2 more. So many side quests here, but I'll do them with another class. Okay, where's this quest? Okay, Mara. Okay, recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we made it to the next location at 8:17, and we need to get a quest from Mara. The quest is called An Unexpected Guest. So let me do the quest and then head to the last location. Okay, stop recording. So that was part 13. Chat, I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom. So I'll be. Sorry, I'm back. Okay, so let me do this one. So Mara appears to be mildly perturbed. Well, this is a pickle. Whatever am I to do? Please tell me that you're here to deliver a message for Cleon. You are a familiar, yes? Azem's familiar. Oh, I do like the name Mithrie. But if you belong to Azem, then what has become of our visitor from Amaror? He was meant to arrive some time ago. Wildlife subjects are accustomed to the presence of long-term observations, and when someone from outside of Elpis comes to visit, the reactions can be somewhat unpredictable, and occasionally violent. Would you be so kind as to track down Cleon, and see that no harm has befallen him? Visitors do not wear masks, so he should be easy to spot. And if you happen to find him in the process of being mauled, you have my permission to terminate the offending subject. Safety first. Fair enough. Okay, so I need to go over there. Let's go. So we're nearly there. This quest, one more quest after, and we have got flying unlocked in Elpis. Nice. That was quick. Like, I did feel the last couple of days that the story was in this zone was kind of long. It was kind of dragging. But like, we can move past it very soon, so. Then I'm going to assume, like I said, that we'll get back to Labyrinthos finally. Okay, so thank you for taking the initiative. I wasn't sure about the etiquette of destroying a creature under observation. I'm Cleon, recently arrived from Amaror. I assume Mara sent you to fetch me? I see. Well, we had best not keep her waiting any longer. Fear not, I will avoid upsetting any more of the local inhabitants. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, let's go back to Mara. It's interesting that this zone is full of Minotaurs. But yeah. Guys, like, are you excited for any other games which are coming out? Regardless of whether you can afford it or not, like, which one are you most excited for that's coming out in the next, well, this year even? And is there anything missing from my gaming news? Like, I do try and keep it as interesting as I can, but, you know, I'm not omnipresent. Sometimes I miss things. Forspoken. Oh, okay. So, Mithrie, thank you for seeing to safety of our guest. Indeed, my hesitancy to act would have ended poorly had your messenger not been there to shield me. And I'm certainly glad that she was. Now, shall we proceed to the business of the day? I believe you had some concerns regarding your personal creations. Yes, as embarrassing as it is to admit, I was worried that the concepts I registered with the Bureau of the Architect may not be fit for the release into the wild. Oh, you need to feel embarrassed. You wouldn't be the first visitor we've had who expressed difficulty in helping their children leave the nest. We can look into them right now, if you like. I'd like that very much, but I do have one request. When you swooped in to rescue me from that beast, I was treated to an impressive display of battle prowess. An entity with your strength and instinct would be the perfect candidate for evaluating the worth of my modest creations. I must insist that you join us. What a fascinating notion. Yes, I quite agree with your assessment. Then we all go together, whenever you are ready, Mithrie. Nod, and just walk away. We'll see if we even get a trailer for 7 Remake Part 2 this year. And maybe 16 will launch, or maybe they'll announce 16 during E3. But, you know, they said 6 months delay. So E3, I guess, would be the perfect time to release the trailers. But what Square Enix tend to do is they will release a game just before E3. That would be my guess. Academia student. Okay. So yeah, last quest chat. Last one, and then I can fly in the sun. So, recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we made it to the last quest location at 11:19, and we need to talk to the Academia student. The quest is called The Perks of Being a Lost Flower. So once I'm about to turn the quest in and unlock flying, we will continue. Okay, stop recording. Part 14. So the academic student wears an expression of concern as she scans the horizon. You're a visitor too, aren't you? Perhaps you might be willing to help me. Then, did you happen to see a blue-haired woman in the area? She wouldn't have been wearing a mask. I see. She and I are students of Academia Anidur, and we had intended to spend our downtime visiting Elpis together. We were just on our way when she realized that she forgot something back in Aganoris. So she ran back, and that was the last I saw of her. She can be a bit, shall I put it, scatterbrained. So she may well have simply got lost on her way back. I would rather not search for her myself for what if she comes back while I'm away. So if it isn't too much trouble, perhaps you would be so kind as to look for her. Like us, she won't be wearing a mask, so should stand out a touch. You'll find her in the area of Pilamo Mitis Notos, in all likelihood. If you do come across her, could you help her out a bit? And she makes it back. Okay. Have her accompany you. Fair. And random other big announcements they made, like Spider-Man 2, or Wolverine, or Alan Wake 2. But I have no idea when those are coming out. But my intention literally is to play all of them. It would be nice. Okay, where is she? There she is. The blue-haired student. Yes, can I help you? Oh wait, do you need directions somewhere? Not to be rude, but I beg of you, ask someone else. I happen to be lost myself. What was that? A woman asked you to come and find me. That would be my friend, no doubt. How embarrassing. I had hoped to keep this hopelessly directionless side of myself under wraps. I feel terrible leaving her like that, but I'd clean forgotten a task from one of my professors. I rushed back to collect the item I was asked for, which I found, thankfully, but got rather turned around when attempting to return. But don't you worry about me, I'll be just fine on my own. Now, if I'm right, then following this road east will lead me to the teleporter. I know. Are you sure you'll be alright on your own? I'm busy with your friend anyway. I can escort you. You mean it, truly? Well, that is, I mean, if you're heading in that direction anyway, I don't see why I shouldn't tag along. Oh no, please, after you. If I'm able to get as far as the teleporter that connects to Poton Okis, I should be able to make the remainder of my trip on my own. Now then, would you mind? Okay, she's now following me. Okay, so I need to run all the way to the teleporter. I can't take the mount because you won't be able to keep up. I prefer the following is done in Ghost of Tsushima. Where, like, even though you're the one who's controlling the direction, the game gives the impression that the person is in fact leading you. I mean, it's quite clever. Oh, and I don't know if any of you watch TV shows on Netflix, but apparently Season 4 of Ozarks comes out today. If you watch the previous seasons. So hopefully me and my dad are going to start watching it today. Because we watched the first 3 seasons and it's great. And they said that Season 4 is going to be the last season. Okay, let's go. Oh, we're nearly there, chat. Nearly finally able to fly in the zone. Okay, let's talk to her. So what a relief to see a familiar sight. I should be alright without you now. After all, it's just a straight shot from here to Otis Okus. Goodness, the earful I'm going to get from my friend. I've kept her waiting far too long. Well, I really should hurry. She has owed an explanation and a heartfelt apology. Do come see us, though. I would like to thank you properly. Fair enough. Okay. What time is it? 5 PM. Okay. I'm probably going to be grinding face in this zone for like an hour. Does anyone want to join me for the fake grind in Elpis? In the meantime, let me just finish this recording. Alright. Recording in. Don't have any class high enough. My ninja is 84. Ah, fair enough. Okay. So recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we made it back, so let's turn in this last quest. Thank you for your help. I escorted the blue-haired student back to their friend. So, once it's all done and dusted, we will get the last day for current, and we can fly in the zone. There we go. A for current achievement is now complete. So what I tend to do when I finish unlocking flying in a zone is I uncover the rest of the map if there's any left to uncover, and then I fake grind for the shared fates. So in order to finish Elpis, I need to do, I guess, all 60, because it's not even on here. So if you do 60 fates, you can then unlock all of the rewards for the zone from the shared phase. I tried to get it done there and then. So, anyway guys, that's it for this episode. Thank you for watching, and as always, goodbye from me, and goodbye from Mithrie. Bye guys. Done. I can now fly in Elpis. Finally. So GG. Art 15. So let me just quickly encode the video, and then I'll start fake grinding. Let me close that. Let me close that, because let's be honest, I'm not going to do any more story today. Okay. So yeah, so 2 zones to go, and I'm done with unlocking flying in all the game. And at least we caught up with the shared face. I'm really happy we did. Okay, so just gonna quickly get it. And it's the thing about this game. It's like, I know that some people, they've already cleared Savage. You know, they've already done the entire story, cleared Savage. Some people have hit all 90. But as time passes, like, even people like me, the sort of filthy casuals, even we would have done it. So, like, time renders any sort of early effort meaningless, sort of thing. 3, 4, 5. Uh, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to encode this video, and then I'm done recording videos for today, hopefully. It's actually been a while since I've done any Aether Currents. Yeah, I guess what the last Aether Current video was Favnir, and that was 27 videos ago. Wow. .605 Aether Currents. This. Wow. Did I really record 27 videos since we unlocked flying in Favnir? I will join the fake grind. Cool. Right, let me invite you. That, because we're not going to record more. Does anyone else want to join? Okay, video's finished encoding, but let's see if it encoded properly. Okay, it looked like it did. Alright. Cool. Delete. Delete, delete. Awesome. So I am done recording for the day, finally. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to reach that one in time, because we have 3 minutes. So let's try and get this one, this rustling of murderous leaves. Yeah. I guess if we go to that one after... Fuck. So, It just it decided to install an update for a random program just by itself. It seems obvious that a lot of people are doing these fates before. That's why they have so much health. It's probably in your interest to just assist me, rather than fighting multiple targets at once. They always have high HP. Okay. Is it only these three, or do more spawn? I can win. Three are normal. Okay. One. I don't have any sort of provoke mob, so I'll say release and come back. You should get back in time. Actually, no, there's 7 seconds. Just wait. Maybe not. Psych. Fail. But next time, if we have a hard target, assist me. Do not fight your own battle, because it's just a prolonged agony. The quicker we can get them down, the easier it will be for us overall. Okay, there's one all the way to the north. I'm guessing, given that fate disappeared, that other people are doing fates, so... The Chocobo can tank too. Yeah. We're done. I've unlocked the zone. Let's go north. I tried, but they attacked. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just assist whichever target. And maybe your Chocobo can taunt off you over time if you are ignoring them completely. Because you saw, they were just prolonging your agony. I couldn't help you, so... Okay, let's do this north one first, because it's already been done, and then we'll come back to this Flora Overseer. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate your... Yeah, there's a maiden. Okay, if the maiden's dead. Ah, Kavita's here. Okay, let me invite Kavita. Invite. Cool. Alright, let's go south to Flora Overseer. And we can do the EXP one. Well, actually, let's do the EXP one before it disappears, then we'll come back to Flora. Is there a achievement fate here, by the way? Is there any chain? There isn't. Okay. Oh wow. Bunch of Ixions. Yeah, Reaper is really fun to play. I like it. Okay. Oh, wait. There's another EXP one to the southwest. Oh yeah, that Flora one is done anyway, so... do this. Okay, let's see. Shared face. Yeah, I've done 2. 58 to go. But, like I said, the goal is going to be to... maybe tomorrow I could do the 89 role quest, if I don't already pass it. Then we do the face. I guess we'll see. I mean, guys, tell me, like, if I do 58 more fates in this zone, you think I'll hit level 90? Given that I'm maybe just a million away from 89 at the moment. Nope. Okay. I guess maybe tomorrow we could do the 89 role quest. And I don't know if it'll be tomorrow, maybe the next day. Start the grind with Sage. Up west, I'll apply Kiss of Death, and then we can teleport north and do that. Why did that? Whatever. After. So apparently, the Life is Strange Remastered Collection comes out on the 1st of February. I don't know yet if I'm going to stream or not. We'll see. And I need to see, because I think... Didn't Square Enix send me a copy of Life is Strange True Colors? Because if they did, I might have the remastered collection already. Might already own it. But we have to wait and see. I'll have to check, I think. 89 already. With the challenge log. Ah. We'll see. Yeah. I'll give you any chance to dodge it. Let's go. Let's do this one to the east first, and then this one here, because this one's got less time. Oh, wait, there's a maiden. Oh, how are your chocobos leveling, by the way? Going towards 18. Nice. Oh wow. Maybe different mobs. Okay, there's one all the way to the east. Let's go. But I'm always surprised by how quick this grind goes by. I don't think we'll finish in the next hour, but you never know. It would be nice if we do. I think what I'll do is that if it seems obvious I'm going to hit 90, I will go and do the 89 quest. Then maybe come back, get 90, and then do the 91. Like, ironically, I've not even done the tank one yet. And I haven't decided yet which class I'm going to level up after Sage. Not even entered my brain yet. Just repair up my gear. Go there and then fly north. It'll come to me, I think. When I'm leveling a Sage, I'll probably know which class I want to do next. Or see her again after this. Resummon my chocobo. Here's another challenge log. Okay, let's go to Flora Overseer, northeast. Okay, is this one done, or is there another one? Oh, there's another one right here. Come back. There wasn't time. I'm back. Interview done. In waiting mode. Are you innocent? What? Let's take a look. Oh, hang on. And I hate this keyboard. I missed my old one. I typed that wrong. Instance. Oh, we're in instance 2. How did the interview go? Bit informative. Fight the party. One to the southeast called Rustling with. I think because if you're like 84 plus, or even 80, well, Kavia's case 82 plus, as long as there's so many of us, you should be able to take part in this. The right aid has 48 hours to respond, and this, okay. At least it's 48 hours rather than, in my case, 2 weeks. Like, do you remember when I was putting in the complaint against the bank, and every time there's any communication at all, it was another 2-week wait. That went on for flippin' months. I mean, it was worth it in the end because I won, but yeah. The two weeks wait was between responses was aggravating. And people still actually message me about that, believe it or not, on my finance channel. It's the main video that's still active, is when I spoke about the financial ombudsman. And people are sharing their experiences of it. I wonder if I'm going to be at a loss if we get all the shared face done in all the zones. Be like, now what? Trust? Speaking of trusts, in this zone I saw that the trusts are actually the Nat and Emmett Selk and people like that. Do they have their own separate levels that you need to do? Or not really? You can still use the scenario to go to the dungeon. Wait, you mean the normal trust? Okay. Southwest. My researcher. The samurai needs help. Oh, okay. I'm talking specifically about the dungeon, Keystis, whatever. Because waiting outside it was Vanat and Emmett Selk and... what's her name? Valanovius or whatever it's called. But I assume the Scions of the Seventh Dawn can't actually get here. Sorry, A7 scenario. Those NPCs. Okay. Alright. Teleport. A random guy DM me. Wanted to join us. Sweet. I am so dead. Fuck. Whoops. That was my own fault. They're too eager. Kavita, was it this friendly guy that wanted to join, or was it someone else? The maiden. Yeah, kill the maiden, chat. It was it. Okay. Alrighty. Next. Northeast. To this one. All bark, no bite. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'm just thinking about, like, how quickly these things are actually going by. I mean, I know in theory we've been working on it for flipping weeks, but it still feels really fast. I don't know why. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. This guy. But yeah, as you said before, I am fascinated by Forspoken. I wonder how it's going to play. Because, to be honest, chat, the preview didn't look all that impressive, but it's difficult to have an impressive intro for a game. Like, the intro is just the beginning, you know what I mean? Literally. Like, we'll see if it's like 15, where, like, eventually you cast one spell and it hits for like 100,000 damage or something. Like I said, like when Noctis becomes like a demon. Speaking of that, chat, did they ever release a PlayStation 5 update for 15? There you go. Let's get the maiden chat. But the thing that we remember about 15 is that the loading times were atrocious. You see this line of chocobos like dealing with this guy. The Last of Us intro was amazing, yeah. But generally in RPGs, when you're like level 1 and you're hitting for 20 damage, it pales in comparison to when you're level like 99 and you're hitting for like 1,000,000. I do wonder if, because people were asking as well, like, will Diablo 4 and even World of Warcraft, will they become Game Pass games? Because if WoW becomes a Game Pass game, I might actually play it more often. I'm not paying for WoW, not after all these years. And I used all of my in-game gold to pay for sub already, so I don't have any money left. So we'll see if WoW becomes free to play. It wouldn't surprise me if in a couple of years during E3, you know how Xbox always aims to do 50 trailers during the E3 conference? I think eventually in a couple of years they have so many studios they're going to end up doing like 100. They have 30 studios now, which is insane. Yeah, speaking of Last of Us, people are still eagerly awaiting the any news on the TV show. that. Go down here. Do Uffin Mania, and then we'll go the Drawing Thunderstrike after. So we have done... Well, I have done 9 of 51 to go. If I don't know, if anyone else wants an invite, we still have like a couple of spaces left, so... You know. Gonna be grinding this for at least another hour. Let's go. Guess after this fight I'll stand up and stretch. Heal. One to the west. Let's go. Just stand up and stretch in the meantime. I do hope that Square Enix keep releasing new IPs, and it's not just sequels constantly. But like Forspoken is obviously the main example right now. But what's going to happen? Is it going to be a Forspoken 2 and a Forspoken 3? Or will they continue to release games? Though, speaking of sequels, I would be okay with a Guardians of the Galaxy sequel, because that was flippin'. That was great, that game. It's not always bad to have sequels, but it's a case of as long as they don't rely on it and don't stop innovating. Risk of milking. Yeah, absolutely. If it's not broken, don't fix it, sort of thing. No fates at the moment. Hey, we can breathe, chat. Breathe. Okay, there's one to the south. We need to go to the 12 Wonders. Ew. Hey Tanya, how you doing? You're back, gonna give Sunshot? Okay. Wait for everyone else to get here. Right, AoE pull and get myself killed. You change to a different instance if you don't have any fates. Okay. Sometimes it's okay to have at least a little bit of a break, so... The breaks between fates usually don't last that long. At least from what we've seen so far. But I've been, people have been making these, like, amazing mods for 7 Remake. Like, replacing Cloud with Zack and a bunch of different outfits, a bunch of different hair colors, haircuts, stuff like that. Been interesting to check them out. I mean, there's one where Tifa has a short haircut. She looks really good. Did you do the Halloween event? I did. I did. Oh, here's a thing. Here's a question, chat. Is All Saints Wake the Halloween event? Is it not every year? Because I looked through all of my old videos. I literally just went onto my channel, typed All Saints Wake, and I've got VODs from 2013, 14, 16, 17, and then obviously 2022. So it's like, but you know, there's some big gaps there. Like, was it every single year and I just missed them? I thought I did all of them. Okay. Gonna fly back. Here. Delayed last year and this year. Ah. Because of the pandemic. But what about, for example, between Like 15, 16, for example. So. You did miss one. Okay. That's too bad. I wonder if in future years, right, break time. Thanks for the party. Thanks for joining. I'm too slow to type. All right. I'm to 19. Add one. $11. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, I assume it's on the log station now. I mean, the game came out in 2013. I mean, before 2013, we're talking about 1.0. Obviously, I didn't do anything at 1.0. I hated 1.0. I said I played it for all of 2 weeks and I deleted my account. Like, were any of you there for the original launch of 14? Right at the beginning of 1.0? The first 2 weeks of the game. It was so bad. Like, you would literally get items and gear which had 0 stats. I mean, I played the beer only. Yeah. Like, it was actually better to play Final Fantasy XI than it was to play the beginning of 1.0. I've turned in 10. I mean, glamour. It wasn't glamour. It was just bad gear. Subcars and stuff. Yeah, we haven't actually finished the Fate, so we have to grind some more. Do a few more. But, like I said, one day I'll get us all to play Final Fantasy XI. Go through it, go through the story, and so on. It won't be anytime soon, because we have a busy few months, but eventually play Final Fantasy XI as a group. At least until the end of Chains of Promafia, because Chains of Promafia was incredible. Probably the best expansion of any MMO. I mean, given its age. I still need to go back to finish off 10. And 12. But my pile of collector editions, I'm thinking more and more about it these days. I wish I could sell all of them, literally. Like, if someone came to me and said, I'll give you 5k, I'll take the entire pile, I'll be like, okay. Take it. And if they gave me 5k for it, they would be getting a bargain. Like, it would fill a car. That's how many collectors are there. And I'll use it for my YouTube channels. I like to play 11. I've never played it. Yeah, it's very, very group heavy though. Like, you can't do anything without a group. You can maybe level up like 5 levels. But what they've done since then, because obviously it came out a long time ago, is they've added NPCs. So you can literally, it's like having trusts that follow you around all the time in the world. So you can just unlock trusts and have them be your group for like the entire game. Because they know basically that not many people are playing the game anymore compared to before. But it would be cool if, like I said, a group of us actually went through it. Just like EverQuest, a mercenary type NPC. Yeah. It's basically like Trust, but all game long. The Trust just follow you everywhere. And you can basically solo the whole game if you use Trust only. But I think that's a very sort of lonely experience. And it is very grind heavy. So like for example, it'll probably be like this fake grinding, like we'll be in an area for a while just to level up a few levels. So there will be days where it'll be like, okay, let's meet in said zone so that we can grind levels all day. But thankfully they have added the game, like 11 and all the DLC and stuff, to Steam, which makes downloading the game a lot easier compared to before, because before it used to rely on the Play Online client, and literally you could spend 20 hours doing a fresh install. That's how slow it was. But the Steam client makes it a lot better. And I can show you guys the original Mithrie. Final Fantasy XI. Mithrie the Mithra. Because when I was in university, that's like, well, in my first and second year of, well, my first year of uni, I didn't really have internet. I don't know how I survived, to be perfectly honest. And then the second year, I had terrible internet and I was playing Fantasy XI. And then from the third year onwards, I was playing World of Warcraft. Well, I was kind of playing both. So yeah. But that is a mistake, to play MMOs, to play more than one MMO. Especially because I was meant to actually be, you know, studying, maybe? Question mark? But I had like a mental shutdown by the time I was in my third year of uni. Like, I would wake up at 6 PM and I would order either a large pizza or 3 burgers. It would be 3 burgers because they were £3.50 each, and they wouldn't deliver unless you spent £10. So I'd order 3 burgers, 3 chips, 3 drinks, but then that is all I would eat for 24 hours. I would eat dinner, nothing else. And I survived that way for flippant months. And truth is, chat, the shower in the house wasn't working. I didn't shower for months. Literally for months. 2-3 months at a time between showers. I was 100%, like I said, 100% mental shutdown. I was not going to class. I was just in my room playing Final Fantasy XI. Gross. Poor body, yeah. But the thing was, I was a teenager at the time, so I managed to survive it. If I did it now, if I lived the same way now, I would probably die. I think at my peak I was nearly 100 kilograms, nearly. And then when I left university, I lost 25 kilograms in a year. I can hear Mum throwing up here. Because I wasn't eating pizza and burgers anymore every day. But I think it's always come down to the same point, that even when I was a kid, I had this feeling of I never wanted to be here. I didn't want to do this. You know, in terms of university and school and job and all the rest of it. I never wanted it. So it was my brain's way of saying, don't do this. And I still ended up working for 10 years and it got me flipping nowhere. Do I have a house? Nope. Do I have savings? Nope. Instead, I had 10 years worth of debt. So I had a job, I was making money, and I had debt. So I was like, yeah, whatever. I feel like now I've got a good balance of things. And I'm approaching flipping 40. So I'm a lot of wasted years, that's for sure. I do look back at that time, my university years, and I just laugh almost. But I can't believe I was like that. 24 kilograms at the moment. I've lost 2 pounds finally after 3 weeks. That's good. So you're sort of flying through your plateau at the moment. What's your target weight? I'm already halfway to 90. 14 was my uni MMO. Yeah. 180 at the moment. What's that in kilos? Hey Siri. What is 180 pounds in kilograms? 81. Oh, okay. It's about where I am at the moment. How tall are you? Because I'm 175 centimeters, which is 5'9.5", I think. So 80 to 85 kilograms is my ideal weight. Five foot 8. Okay, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. 80 kilograms is the 80 to 85 is the ideal for us. I'm just happy I can... I mean, fine, my legs are very weak at the moment, but... What's it called? I'm happy that I can live without tea or coffee, my weight is reasonable, I'm managing money better, YouTube is going way better than before, and so on and so on and so on. Like, I've got an even balance of things at the moment. I do occasionally have the, you know, like most content creators have, the imposter syndrome. Is what I was ranting about a couple of days ago, is finding those thoughts. But I think that's just part of being a human being. You just have days where you have to just let it out. And then find your balance, find your equilibrium again. Especially squats. My legs are really strong. Yeah. For me, my legs are still strong. It's the everything else which is weak. Like my hip flexors are weak. My calves are weak. That's why I sort of hobble when I walk. But I can still do squats. So, like I said, I've been doing like calf raises and shaking my leg back and forth to train my hip flexors and stuff like that, as well as squats. I did like 70 squats last night. Cool. Was that part of your class or just voluntarily? South west we go. So 43 to go. To be honest, chat, I probably won't even finish this grind, to be perfectly honest. I'll probably level cap soon. So if I get to within, say, 1 million of level 90, I'm going to stop. Then I'll do the 89 roll quest. But that won't be today, that'll probably be tomorrow. Then maybe tomorrow we can start the Sage grind. Class, but I volunteered to do them. Cool. So I'm at 7 million out of nearly 11. So when I get to 10 million EXP, so 3 million EXP more, I will stop. Then maybe that could be the target for tomorrow's stream, is I'll start out by doing the 89 roll quest, see if I can ding to 90, do the 90 roll quest, and then unlock Sage. I need to upload those videos I've already got videos like pre-done for like the next week. It comes to 14 content on my main channel. I mean, we're getting about, what, 300k per fate, so I guess got about 10 more fates to go. Yeah, I'm too paranoid to do setups because of the pain or the strain it can cause my neck. I tend, if I ever do anything even close to it, I do the stomach crunches. One game I won't be playing is the Final Fantasy Origin. You know, the Chaos game. I was not impressed with the beta at all. So I won't be playing it. If I'm giving it for free by Square Enix, I won't even take a free copy. The demo did not impress me at all. I did not enjoy it, and generally I thought it sucked. Do leg raises instead of sit-ups? Yeah, I probably should. It's a much better idea. Because like I said, I'm concerned about my neck muscles. Like, one of my visions for the future is to have, like, a virtual gym for the live stream. So when people sub or tip or whatever, I can just do exercise, but in my virtual gym. Almost like the way Dr. Disrespect has it. You don't want to kill Chaos? No, Chaos can live. It's fine. I'll leave him be. Because the last thing I want is for that one game to ruin my perspective of Final Fantasy. I think it would be a shame. And if it turns out it's actually really good, I might consider it later, but right now I've got absolutely no intention. And I still need to talk to, I forgot, talk to Ubisoft about that Settlers game. Yeah, then speaking of animated stuff, I want to get new cheer mods for the stream. And I have the spare money to do that. I need to think of a theme for the cheer mods. I think that's frustrating me, and gyms are closed, and I can't afford higher weights, so I can actually get stronger. I mean, just look at calisthenics. You know, you weigh a decent amount. Use your own body. Do dips, do push-ups, do squats. You might not need, like, manual weights. You literally just need a floor. But then there's always a solution if you want it. Full body, but I have a tough time doing 15 bicep curls. But I mean, yeah. Your body wears out. It's like, even the people who are like ripped to absolute shreds, like they will do 20 to 40 dips maximum, and then their muscles will tear and wear out. So there is a peak to physical fitness. So it's okay to not do more than 15. I mean, we're talking about the people who can literally climb up and down monkey bars like it's nothing. I'm glad, yeah. So as in, like, don't set your expectations too high. Like, it's important to keep things realistic. We can't train to be the Superman, regardless of how much training we do. Yeah, why not? I just want to be able to carry my own weight. So if I'm ever in a cliffhanger situation, I don't want to be falling to my death, thinking to myself, yeah, I wish I worked out more. Have at least some fallback, yeah. I'm happy that there aren't these things that slow me down. So, for example, I don't smoke, I don't drink, I don't do drugs, I don't drink tea or coffee. I'm away from all of that. Thank God. Oh, wait. There's another fate here. Come back, come back, come back. Last deadlift is 255. I need a gem for 300. Ah, fair enough. Watch out, so 1.6 million to go. Then I'm done. Well, I could probably push 2 million. Then maybe the 8 or 9 quest will get me to level 90. There's probably, like, for me, like 6-7 more fates and I'm done. So for the story, I should level up to 87, I guess, rather than 88. Like if I level up Sage. I hope Sage is fun. I see you, Tanya. Invite you. Fight the party. This reminds me of Final Fantasy XI. Like, in Final Fantasy XI, when I went back for a short time, I joined some random link shell. And the link shell only had 6 members. 6, and that's it. But the difference is that all 6 people were online every single day. So we were able to get, what's it called? We were able to get everything done. Because everyone was online every single day. Like, they boosted me through a lot of the story dungeons and stuff like that, so... I mean, when I'm close to 90 on Reaper, I'll just change to another class. But then the question is, which class shall I pick? Because I haven't unlocked Sage yet. Oh no, it's 6:25 already. Nah, I'll just leave. So I've got about 1.5 million to go, I guess. So maybe 4 fates. Then I'll leave. And then, like I said, so hopefully tomorrow, the plan will be do the 89 role quest. That will get me to 90. Do the 90 role quest, and then unlock Sage, and then start the grind on Sage. And then with Sage, I'll do it the same way I did Reaper, where every couple levels I'll do the healer role quest. That's the last role quest I need in Shadowbringers. Go to the east. There's a snake in my water supply. Yeah, so I need 1.6 million, and then I'll level up. Next quest at 87, and then the one after is 88. Okay, so it might be worth to get close to 88 then, with Sage. Is there any trailers for the Hogwarts game? There's just the original one. The one that we saw months ago. There isn't any new one. Or that I've seen anyway. .5. Oh, aggro normal was. Alrighty, let's go. Yeah, I'm still waiting for the Harry Potter game as well. But like I said, there's a lot of games this year. It really is. Oh, I can't believe I'm at 9.5 million already. I don't think I'm even halfway to, it's called the Fates. Yeah, I'm at 25. But there is no level 90 class quest, right? But there isn't going to be a level 90 Reaper quest. Uh, should get us to, or get me to 10 million. Oh, in World of Warcraft, when you have these sort of world encounters, or basically equivalent to fates, they can scale on the spot depending on how many people are there. If the one person's there, has a certain amount. If another person joins, suddenly gets an extra amount of health, and so on and so on. A very clever system. Yeah, I'm at 10 million. So, I think one, maximum 2 more fates, and then I have to stop. then I just hope from tomorrow that Sage is fun to play. Guess we'll see. $1.3 million. But yeah. Oh, there's another fate right here, chat. This is my last fate. Last fate for... Let's just hope it doesn't give me more than 500,000, because if it does, I will level up to 90. Could be most inconvenient. Please don't level. I wanted to not... Do not give me more than 500,000 experience. Do not do it. Don't do it. Oof. Okay. I am out of here. So I'm about 300k away from 90 Reaper. Alright, chat. I think I'm going to call it here for today. And then the plan basically is tomorrow. Do I just disband? Might as well. Go to disband group. The plan for tomorrow, hopefully, is to do the 89 melee quest. If it hits me to 90, do the 90 melee quest, and then unlock Sage, and then start the Sage grind. And I need to get Sage all the way up to nearly 88 before we can continue the story. But it'll be a while. But thankfully I've got enough story and quest videos already pre-uploaded for like the next week on my main channel. So it's fine. But thank you guys, thank you for your help. I do appreciate it. Let's exit. Dungeon grind? Yeah. I'll probably do like dungeon grind or truss or whatever. We'll see. It's alright, chat. And I would say the timing is pretty good, because in 20 minutes I'm going to be going over to my parents' house anyway. So, definitely in a good routine, that's for sure. Alright, chat. Hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. So, have a good one. Bye. 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 Bye.